What's up, Fish Twit? Love that name. Fish Twit.
Hello there. Alrighty, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How is everyone doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Monday. Hope everybody is doing amazing. We're back with some more Prison Escape mod pack. And so we won't have another stream after today until the 18th. So welcome everyone. Hope everybody's doing amazing today. Man, my workday was much longer than I was hoping for, but yeah, got some stuff done at least. But welcome everyone. Hey there, Fish. Hey there, Zero. Hey there, Luna. Hey there, Kitty. Hey there, Out. Hey there, Caesar. Hey there, Jack. Hey there, Trucker. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sneaky business. GG Fish on your win for rolling. Congrats. Good luck. Thank you, Caesar. Monday? No, it's Tuesday. No, it's Monday for me, and that's all that matters. But yes, welcome everyone. Hope everybody's doing great. I don't remember. Whoop, no, we're not on a multiplayer server. I don't remember where we left off. We had found a mining area. We had gone to the Nether. We killed a bunch of blazes. We upgraded some stuff. We got ourselves to the 2 different goos. I don't know. Just tipped over midnight for you. Nice, nice. Obviously we had a flight logistics. Still haven't done any of the automation that I wanna set up. And now that we have power, oh yeah, that was the other big thing we did. We set up a couple different fans to produce power for mechanism. And so now we have a little over 400 ARF per tick, I believe. So we can work on some automated some auto crafting through applied energistics. So maybe that's what we should work on today. That seems like not a bad idea. That does mean we have to come up with how we want to move things around or structure things, but oh, we also have a jetpack now. Yep, and we thought we shouldn't take fall damage. Didn't we have something in here that prevented fall damage? This one decreases the fall damage. Okay, so no, it doesn't prevent fall damage. Hey Dweez, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. All right, let's sleep. A Flutter with 135 stream streak. Thank you very much, Flutter. Hope you're doing well today. All right, we also set up this thing over here. So now the only stuff left in here is ores. And we essentially are manually pushing stuff into here right now. And then we can toss this into the system. Hey there, Bev, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, and we do have a lot of garbage in our AE system at the moment. Got to the endodontist. I don't know what that one is. No procedure done, but did get a meds plan. So you're feeling much better. Temp crown. Oh, endodontist is the dentist, I guess. A more impressive dentist. Temp crown to come soon. Gotcha, Dweez. 3 hours sleep last night, and after meds got a few more. Dang, sorry to hear that. Basically root canal dentist. Gotcha. Well, sorry to hear that, Dweez, but you know, at least you're feeling better. So that's always good to hear. Any problems with teeth is always just, it just hurts so much. And it can cause so many more problems as well. So are you able to just, yeah, we can just move the chat back down to the bottom. Thank you, Out. That should probably be good. All right, so let's see, what else Guess we want to harvest these things. And then this thing over here is running. Yep. And we're getting redstone, inferium, string, and then a few mob drops as well. The other thing we want to do is wireless as well. Okay, so we have a couple things we want to work on. Couple things to work on. We also need some food too. Should we just do like can we make carrots somehow? I mean, I suppose we could make a mob farm. I mean, not a mob farm. We could make a easy villager farmer, right? I'm pretty sure this was relatively cheap. Yeah, let's give that a shot. Luckily, we have a bunch of Nori crystals, so we don't actually need to set that part of it up. And so then if we need this to go somewhere else. I suppose we could. Oh wait, no. What I should do instead is have this output into a draw of some kind, right? Okay, well, first things first, we need to... Who did it? Zach, thank you so much.
Zach the Brainiac just subscribed for 16 months. At this point it looks like paying bail would be easier than surviving here.
No, not at all. Zach, thank you very much. Welcome back to the Fast Farmers for 16 months. I assume that means you're feeling much better. So welcome back to the land of the living or something like that. And hope everything's going amazing for you. Let's see, we want a villager. Can I just throw this in here? Yeah, he just turns into being a farmer. Okay. The real world is lame. Do I need to give them a one of those things? But the composter, the proper composter? Also, do they produce more stuff if they are higher tier? Like, are they faster? Do they do more? Do they work more? Because maybe instead of this, we should just do like a cloche. I mean, it does produce 3, and that's. I mean, we just need a steady supply, I suppose. An alcohol deficiency. All right, let's get a hopper. Let's get a draw. I definitely don't want to listen to this. Another custom bot command, Dweez? Holy cow. Thank you very much. All the points. All the points. What is this? Oh, this was unlocked, I see. Where is my thing? Well, thank you very much, Fish.
Thank you, Fish.
Thank you, Fish. Oh, it's not that it's unlocked, but right, that was just from me still doing stuff. GG free chat command, indeed. But thank you very much, Fish. Where do I want to put this? I mean, I guess we can just put it right next to here. And we can just dump it in like that. Thank you to the gamblers the other day. Nice. Yeah, there is definitely a lot of gambling going on. Have it deafen Zach every 17 or 15 seconds even. All right, does that put that in there? It does. Okay. All right, so that should give us the carrots. I was thinking just using golden carrots to do food. I suppose we could do that other stuff. What was it? It wasn't gab, it was goob. Yeah, this stuff. Nether gooey bread. And we have some of this nether goo. How much of the gobber stuff do we have? Gobber. We have a few. Okay, yeah, and that requires all that. So yeah, I don't think we'll have a lot of that. What other food can we do? I mean, golden carrots feels like the best thing to do, right? Here, well, let's take the gold out of there. Let's take the iron out of here. Let's go put both of those into 2 draws over here. So we got iron and we got gold. Okay, and then we lock and load. Alright, and then we grab all the ores. And we move them over here. And then we grab all these things and we toss them in there. Okay, so now we should be able to do golden carrot. Okay, so there we go. There's some food for us. And I suppose we can even make this auto eat too, right? It's probably a thing. Sophisticated feeder. Let's see, glistening melon, golden apple. Carrot and an upgrade. Okay, so there we go. That one, that one, that one. We're gonna do allow golden carrots and feed as soon as possible. Yep. Okay. The amount of times you've made this upgrade and died right after makes your toes curl. Is it like 2? I imagine it's not a lot. That seems way too far into the pack to be like something you do frequently. Okay, so we can move that guy over now. So we're still so you're lying. Okay, I don't know what that means exactly. Shouldn't lie in chat though. Okay, so we want to do some pattern providers. I suppose we also need to make the pattern terminal too. So terminal. Okay, so we're going to need one of them. And then we're going to need one of these. So this is a pattern provider, engineering, and a panel. And this one is crafting terminal and a processor. And then we're going to need crafting. Ooh, there's a quantum computer. So the singularities just require really big crafting CPUs. But we could probably do that a little bit easier. The shadowed singularity, yeah, same thing. And then the quantum, it's just a bunch of CPUs. Okay. Let's see, we have a extra 4K. That works. And then we can do a coprocessor. Okay, so there's our one CPU, and then now the problem is the amount of channels, right? We only have 4 channels connected. We need to wire stuff up. How do we want to do this? Essentially, I think we're going to move the controller to over there. Have a single wire coming over to here so that we can leave our crafting terminal here under cover. All right, so we're going to need some cables. But yeah, I think I want to set up the controller maybe right over here. And maybe we can even get rid of this guy. Okay, well, let's assume that's the controller. And we'll eventually want to do a decent size. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So that would be 7. I'm sure we're not going to need 7. Toasty, thank you so much.
Toasty just subscribed for
Oops,
52
bye.
months. 1 month for every card in a deck. Easy.
Toasty, thank you very much for... apparently I can't just right click. Oh, there it goes. Delete. Toasty, thank you very much. Toasty, thank you very much for 52 months. Really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome back to the Failure Survivors for 52. 1 month for every card in the deck. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you very much. Mod got nailed by the bot. Good to know it doesn't just single you out. Well, typically when Fish posts a link, it's usually just because he had that's probably his sound command is my assumption. But that's usually because he's trying to post the hearts and hype and he doesn't mean to do that. It was, yeah. Yeah, I just deleted because, it's not what Fish meant to do, and that's usually the reason I did that. Speaking of losers, how you doing, Arizzle? Exactly. How you doing, Arizzle? Hope you're doing well. If you saw it, the next sound command. Well, I see the link, but I don't actually see what it doesn't show me what the link represents. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Rizzle. Welcome. Yeah, better Twitch TV, and you see the YouTube link. Yeah. Happy Monday. All the fun stuff on a Monday. So then if we were to go, so this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it'd go to here would be the 7x7. Yeah, I don't know if we'll end up doing a full 7x7 here, but I think that's a decent size though. So that'll work for me. I'll leave that there as a placeholder. Okay, so now we want to go down and over. You were off today. Oh, nice. And does that mean you're back working today? Oops. Okay, well, we still probably need that at the moment. It was the least they could do after your 18-hour in the 4th. Gross. Oh, really, really sorry to hear that, Toasty. But glad they were able to, help you out afterwards. Okay, so let's pick this guy up. That's just gonna keep going upwards. We'll remove all these now. Okay, and then this guy, we can just throw this down here for now. Energy acceptor with a thingy. It's our blackout day. Not even the big bosses can take it off. Gotcha. Just our busiest day of the year. Nice. Well, hopefully that means the busiest day of the year went well. All right, and you go there, and then we close everything up. Guess we can put these back for now while they're all still set up. Okay, so there we go. Now we got the controller out of the way. I guess we can also move this guy. Okay, so we got 64s and then 1K, 1K, 1K. It doesn't really matter which one goes where, but we'll keep them semi in order. Do not miss working for a company with blackout days and weeks. Limit around holidays, but there's no full blackout. 40 plus 18 on Saturday. Took it all as comp time. So now you have a good chunk of time off as well. Nice. Nice. Okay, so this guy is all back to normal. Has all the items in it. Perfect. Okay, and now we can give ourselves a thing over here. Is this right on the edge? It is. I mean, I guess that's fine for now. It doesn't really matter. So let's get some of these over here. And then we'll put a crafting CPU right there. You work for the city you live in. We have a whole 4th of July shutdown event and fireworks, 2 parades, the whole thing. It's mad, but totally worth it. Oh, nice. Well, I'm sure somebody appreciates it, Toasty. Okay, so we're gonna need some molecular assemblers. All right, one of those, and then this guy with a crafting table. The whole town loves it. We get people who drive 45 minutes to an hour to come to the event for the whole day. Nice. So you're just jaded. You've been doing it too much. Pattern. What are you called? Provider. Okay, more crafting tables. All right, and there's our first bit of automation. So let's see. I guess we can do it like this. Well, that was not where I had anticipated. Home husk. Is that because... Oh, is that because of chunk loading? I don't know if we want this to be all claimed or not, but I guess we can claim it. "12 of your 8 hours was spent on a golf cart shuttling people around. It was surprisingly tiring. Way more sore than you thought you'd be." Oh, really? So not like mentally sore, but actually physically sore from golf carting? I could see mentally sore, like talking to people. But I guess I'm also used to sitting. But I suppose Yeah, I suppose on a golf cart you are doing a little bit of moving around, if you will, too. This guy is full. No potty break or food break. Wow, that's a lot. Functional. Saturday was mid to high 90s too, even in the shade. That would drain you. True. Yeah, that's a good point. You got a water park Saturday. Hope this helps. You were in Houston. It's punishment enough. Wow. Again, reminder chat, no stream until the 18th after today. So I have a wedding to go to next weekend and then work travel the following week. And so, yeah, no stream until the 18th after today. Just keep an eye on Discord or the Twitch schedule page. Hold my tongue. Okay, so we need a pattern terminal and everything now. The 18th, and you just sub for another month, right? Yeah, it's a whole 4 days off, right? Let's see, wait, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Friday. No, 5 days off. 5 days off, just like you just did. I think that means Arizzle should fill in for you, right? Yeah, Arizzle's also not going to be around. I would, but I'd be in England, exactly. But I also wouldn't, because Arizzle's, you know, not able to hold his tongue. Let's leave it at that. Notice how no one is yelling part-timer? Part-timer. There you go. There you go. You're welcome, Zach. We're gonna remove that one, and we're gonna say this one. If you have to censor yourself, use a different word. It was that part. Fail is already a part-time streamer. True. All right, so we got this guy. We need a crafting terminal. Didn't think that wasn't family friendly. Well, yeah, but it was intended to be a different word, but you censored it to say that word instead, you know? Part-time streamer, but full-time friend. Aw. Yeah, don't say red. Exactly. Oh, we're missing Fluix now. Let's see, you go in there. And that'll give us the dust we need. He started the stream. He was busy. He was busy. Stream streaks having me keep 3 tabs open all the time.
I am too smart. SMRT. I
Okay.
mean
And then we got this guy with this one. That's never mind. Don't say what you're thinking. Okay, so we got terminal, and then this one is, they're both terminals? No, this one's not. This one's a pattern provider. All right, we got a terminal. Man, just keep clicking the wrong one over and over and over. We'll need a few more crafting tables. Okay, crafting terminal, pattern encoder. Okay, and then we need pattern access. My goodness, that is a crafting chain there. Okay, that one and this one. All right, so there's both of those. So then we got the encoding and, oh, nailed it. And we have a thing there. Okay. So there we go. Now we got a pattern terminal over here. So we're going to want to make a pattern and then make a pattern to make patterns. All right, then we got a pattern to make patterns and then a pattern to make glass. Okay, and there's our first bit of automation. Look at it go. Wow. Yay, we got patterns. Okay, so that's that one. So now we need to make molecular assemblers. So we're going to need you. We're going to need you. We're going to need you. And one of these. Oak planks seems good to me. We can tell it how to make oak planks. Like smart does not equal sack. Wow. Okay, and so then if we want to make 2 more of those, perfect. Why are you, oh, are you dead? I see. Okay, let's grab a flux point for that. Okay, so then this guy is going to go here. It's going to be pull. This is going to be network. And this is going to be sieves. Okay, so apparently that's using 1,000 RF per tick. That must just be for filling, right? So this was 40. The next one's 100. Yeah. Okay. That's all good. We can leave those in there. Okay, so now we can do molecular over here. And it was 2 more. Okay, and then we need some pattern. Oh, I didn't make pattern providers yet. So pattern provider. And that goes over there. Okay, so now if we want a few of them, we need a little bit more fluix. So the problem we're going to have is not having the resources to actually craft these things. All right. right. Let's see. How do we want? I guess we can just do this for now. Yeah, that should be fine. How much power to use? 50 RF per tick, really. Now each pattern provider is 8 RF per tick. It's a decent amount of power usage. We'll have to look and see what else generates power. I suppose we can do crops maybe. The seed we made, yeah, like the inferium seed here. Can we put this into a botany pot? We cannot. Hmm. Let's just make sure that this thing is still topped off. How do we... So the main problem now is we're getting these ores. We're not really processing any of them. But we're not getting like Certus, for example. We're not getting prosperity because we never set that up. I guess maybe that would be the next one we need to set up too, is actually processing some nether stuff like soul sand. To get soul sand, it would be what, sand with the setup we have right there. How do I want to do this? Yeah, I'm not sure. Well, we can at least do these things now. So the black dye, we had originally done this one, right? That's a weird recipe. But we also don't have squids. The heck is a shiny squid? Interesting. We can actually get ink sacs from the water strainer. .03%. So wait, have we gotten anything from here? Nothing, nothing super useful. So ink sacs. We can't really go, we can't get deep enough. How low is the thing downstairs? Let's see, it was over here, right? And over here. How low is this? This is still only 130. Did we try going? We didn't try going down, right? How low can we go here? Mostly just curious about how low we can go for squids if we can get under 60. And I mean, we have a jetpack, so okay, there it is. So 78, so we can't actually go to, and also, holy cow, that's deep. But, okay. I'll just place a couple blocks so that in case I happen to mine that, I don't fall the entire way down. What did this guy have again? Nothing, right? Okay, can't go up there. I mean, I guess we can put the ores over here. As long as it's not the iridium, it can go in here. Okay. So we can't get squids through those mechanisms. And then the squids that are in the nether don't drop it. Do we have like a mining dimension or anything? Fluid, wireless transmitter, a workstation. There is a void portal. Ooh. Void portal. Okay. So this could be a way for us to get, well, assuming, do we have barriers here? So there's no barriers in the void world here. Interesting. Okay. Let's grab some water and place this. And then we needed blocks. Do I have blocks? Some. What about, do we have like an angel block? We do. It's not too expensive. Angel block. That just scared me a little bit. Dropping. Okay. Oh, come on. Wait, you can't land? What's the point of an angel block if you can't land on it? Okay, weird stuff. Okay, let's get an area here. We will just have to sit here for a little bit. Do we need to make it dark? I don't think so, right? Yeah, I don't think it needs to be dark for squids to spawn. Okay, so that. Okay, so now we just need to be far enough away where they can spawn in the water source, which being up here might be too far. This is a plains biome. I can't see anything. You have a jetpack? I do, yep. Yep, we made a jetpack. Time for World 3. Nope. Okay, so I don't know. This might mean that squids don't spawn in this dimension. Because it would only be... We would only need to make it dark if it was... I suppose we could also go lower. Okay. Let's go lower. I have no idea where I am. Okay, thank you. Okay, I'll try going down just a little bit further and see if this will be enough. So if I just sit here for a moment, because in the, also, is it about to be nighttime? Do we see the time anywhere? We don't. Okay, it looks like it is about to be nighttime. I don't think squids are spawning. Let's go ahead and sleep. Think mobs spawn in the range of 24 to 32. Is that specific to this pack, Bob? Because normally mobs will spawn 128 in just vanilla Minecraft. What version of Minecraft did this? They did lock squids to river and ocean? Ah. Interesting, Jack. Okay. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Bob. Welcome, welcome. Maybe you're wrong. Gotcha. Well, yeah, that could definitely be the case. Do we have anything around? This is just all plains. So we might not even be able to in 121 it is biome specific. Well, poop. It's dark. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Fly around? I did. Or at least I flew close by. Yeah, I suppose we could look for like a nature compass. They might have that. We're looking for river. Yeah, I'm guessing this is only going to be plains. Yeah, okay. Okay, well, I mean, I guess we can keep doing what we were doing. So we needed some damp paper, which means we need to get rid of this thing. And it was logs. Could have just left what it was at. Here, grab a stack of them. Okay, so that will get us a few of those. We need that specifically to make the ink sac. This thing here. We do have plastic now, so I guess we could do this. And for some reason, you can't even use the organic black dye over here. This one has to be black dye. Okay, but yeah, we won't be able to get the soaked paper. Biospecific sends 113. Interesting. And we need 2 more. Yeah, they may just make it in a lot of mod like mod packs. They may just make it so that mobs spawn in like every biome. Because I know that in what was it? The one from Kaz. Project Nope Zone. Project Nope Zone made it so that mobs would spawn in any biome, including Deep Ocean, for example. Okay, let's grab these. So there we go. And now we can do this, this, this. So there's our single bit of black dye, all so that we can make the squeezer. And then we need a drying basin, which needs more black dye. Dang it. Although this one can use organic black dye, which we can definitely craft. We have a few eggs. Cool. All right, that's this guy. Okay. There's our organic black dye. And that was so that we could do this one. So really, that just doesn't work for this? Yeah, it doesn't. Weird. Weird choices. All right. Chat, we're going to play some Minesweeper. If you got to watch some ads, good luck. I will see you in just a moment. Where's my button? This one. Only the non-subs get ads, and all the subs get to watch us play some amazing Rye Mines. We're on a winning streak of 3, which is kind of crazy. Excuse me. All right, let's see if we can keep this streak alive. All you got to do is not mess up. Easy peasy. Bum, bum. Let's see, that one, that one, that one, that one. Much easier said than done, of course. Let's see, 1, 1, 1. That'll be a 1, 1 right there. This one in the corner. Um, 3, 2. And that one. Three there. That one we save. Those around. Okay. That one's safe. We got one there. Is that one guaranteed? I don't know that it is. Okay. That should all be safe. Yep, yep, yep. This 4 has to be all that. This 4 is safe, which makes that one a bomb. This one here has to be there. 2 at the top. This 4. Yep. That one will be safe. 2, 3. This one's safe. 4. All right, welcome back, chat. We did not lose that grid, so yay. Still on a winning streak of 3. Okay, so we were setting up these guys, the mechanical ones. We need 4 energy batteries, is it? Okay, 4 batteries. We need a block of crystallized mineral. Do we have enough? Yeah, we have plenty. One, 2, 3, 4. And then we need to do that again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did we put redstone in a compactor draw? Hopefully we did. Okay, there's 4 of the batteries. Mechanical squeezer and mechanical basin. Okay, I don't see myself using the basin. Torches, sure. Zombie villager, incubator, iron farm. 1 iron ingot per minute. It's so slow. So there was no difference between this one and the other one, right? Or is it just these ones don't have EMC? Or not EMC, but they don't have upgrades? English only, Aggie. All right, let's see. And then we got the mechanical squeezer. So we're just doing those. So, I mean, this is only 10 items. It wouldn't be too difficult for us to toss this into there, I guess, right? But hope you're doing well, Aggie. Welcome. I wonder what would be the easiest way for me to actually do that, though. How we doing power-wise over here? Everything's still full? What button? All of these guys are still... Yeah, all of those are all full. Is he okay up there? Clearly, he's loving life up there. Yeah, so we placed this here, and that's how we found out we have barrier blocks. There are barrier blocks blocking us in every direction. I hadn't actually tried to, to go out yet, and I placed that down, and I was like, "What the heck?" So yeah, he's just hanging out up there. So if I put him under cover, he'll come up from the ground, but he doesn't. Barrier blocks is not considered a block above him. So he still falls from the sky and then he lands there. Hey, Tom. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Right, we're working on these guys. So let's just pin that because we can just quickly go through this one. So we made the trader. We need a breeder. We just need a bed. Give me a bed. And then a breeder. Okay. And then you want a incubator. All right. And then you wanted a converter. Okay. And then a farm. Oh, there are upgraded. Oh, I see. These are the wrong ones. What is that? Triple compressed stone and 3 buckets of lava. Triple compressed stone. It's a weird requirement. What's that? That's like 700? 700 stone? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be about 700. I don't actually know how many that is. Oh, right. We don't need to do that anymore. We can make them right in here. Okay. Those. We'll just make a few more of these, I guess. Just process a few more things at once. Hey, Trucker, thank you very much. Prestige done, pickaxe rebuild, trying to get some sleep before work practice. Nice. Good luck with work, Trucker, tomorrow. I hope it goes well. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the lurks. Appreciate it. Let's go ahead and just toss this over here. And then those guys go from here into here, right? But then the converter... Oh, you don't even need to give it a zombie villager. It just starts with a zombie in there. I couldn't remember how these things actually worked. So let's go toss our librarian in there because that's the only one we got. And let him get scared, I guess. I thought you could actually see him in here, but I guess that's not how it works. Okay, so we got some stone. Stone. So yeah, we're up to 300, okay. Guess we can also do this. Okay, and that'll take care of making the last one there. And then this is just 32 iron. You can put anything in it, and you have a 15% chance of filling a level, and after 7 levels, you get scrap. Scrap can be used to make a basic scrap box. Will drop a random item when right-clicked or use from a dispenser. 3 tiers to the scrap box. Advanced returns 9. Elite, Ultimate. Each scrap box has a different loot table with rare items at each level. Seems you need... Oh, yeah, that sounds right, bub. That sounds right. I couldn't remember how this stuff works. It's been so long since I've used Easy Villager. Yeah, you need a weakness potion and a golden apple because that's how you convert stuff anyways. Yep, it's a valid comment. Weakness was what? Spider eye? Fermented spider eye. And is that it? I think that's it. We just need bottles. That one, that one, that one, that one. How much? Actually done quite a bit of stone. Goes pretty quickly. Although I suppose it's funny calling that quick because you know, using a proper smelter is going to go so much faster anyways. Okay, and then we just need 9 of those. And a triple compressed, okay. Alright, so then we need 3 buckets. One, two, three. Oh, it actually just gives you all 3. Alright, there's our iron farm. And we got another bit of automation completed. I mean, we can just set that up, right? Why not? Even though it's going to be incredibly slow, it will be free. Sure. I'm pretty sure both of those make noises though, so we do have to keep that in mind. That we may hear like zombies or golems dying or whatever, that stuff. Okay, so that's this guy. You're gonna give me extra villagers, okay. Let's see, the villagers were over here. And then this guy. This is gonna just give us these scrap boxes. Okay, we can actually craft those, okay. So the trash can, I assume, is an actual like you just throw anything into here, maybe? I don't know. Okay, so what do we got? We got the basic scrap box, raw copper, sand, dirt, and gold. Okay. Then we got advanced, magma, warped, and ender pearl. Okay, and then elite, an iron nugget, and gunpowder. Okay, and then an ultimate. A blaze rod. I mean, sure. Okay. So we could definitely set this up to just auto do this based on cobblestone, right? So if we were to take cobble and just toss it in here. Oh, you actually need some fuel too. Fuel. Yeah, so it's incredibly slow, but it would eventually give us some scrap. And it said something like 7 levels. I wonder if it shows you what the level is. All right, let's toss in there. Guess we'll just let this run and see what it produces, if it produces anything. Okay, now that we completed the starter automation, does that give me another quest thing to open? It does. All right, let's go look at cell number 3, see what they gave us. Did I end up... What were we waiting on for them? Oh, it was the Empowerer, right? Okay, so let's see. Looks like this guy's now open. So what do you have for me? Gobber ore. Okay. Apparently I can't mine it. Does it have to be fortuned? Is that what it is? Oh. I can't mine it with this pick. Okay, that's fine. We had to use this to mine it. Gotcha. Can we upgrade this to netherite? No, you have to do a netherite proper. Netherite or higher. Alright, we get vibrant out of here. We get some coins. What do we got in here? Grants freezing immunity. A skulk rose. Says this one's okay. Yeah, this one will work. It worked in a different it worked for the ones from the nether. Okay, and Curse of Binding sounds amazing. Do candles do anything for us? I don't think so. Diamond horse armor. Soul torch. I just don't know if I want to do this without fortune. This one has fortune on it, but we can't upgrade it. I suppose I can upgrade this guy and get these from Silk Touch. Let's go do that. All right, let's see. Put all this stuff away. So mechanical squeezer, that's this guy, right? So we just toss this over here. If I put this right here, okay, no, this is going to get filled with just anything. All right. Okay, so we'll just need to filter this guy. Okay. Pipe. This is any wooden button. Pipe. That means we're gonna have to do an upgrade, right? How many upgrades do we need to do this? Do we need to do 2 upgrades to add filtering? I can never remember. Yep, one more. Hey, okie dokie, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, there you go. All right. So we're going to want to do filters for all of these. Actually, wait, no. We can do tags, prefixed, or item IDs. Just built a cool build out of the mountain. Oh, very cool. Sea ores. Let's try that one. Sea ores. Was it not a slash? What is it, a colon? Aha. And then this one, we need to click. And then this one, it was sea ores. And you go that way. Okay, so now if I take that out, okay, so clearly that works. Hey, Joyful. What's going on? How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Let's also verify that this still works. It does. Excellent. Okay, so now we need to dump all this stuff into the AE system, or we throw it into a furnace. Furnace would probably be better. So that, how you filter the output, that's how I'm filtering the output, yeah. Okay, so now we need a furnace. So let's do what? A furnace through... Can we reset this? No. Oh, you never knew how to do that? Gotcha. With pipes, I gotcha. So we want like a powered furnace. What's the thing from Mechanism called? Smelter, is that what you said? Yep, basic smelting, thank you. Yeah, the energized smelter. Thank you both. This guy, this guy. Okay, can we upgrade this? Okay, so then this one. Bum, 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 bum. If I put that there. And let's see, you'll do sort. Actually, I suppose we don't do sort, right? And then we'll do input, and then we'll output. Okay, and then we get this guy. And then we just need some... We need some pipes. I don't know. Are we using starter cables over here? We are. I don't know if we'll be able to stick with the starter cable for this guy. The lovely noises of mechanism. Wait. Oh, this is pulling from the wrong side. I see. We have to actually pull from the bottom, I believe. Cables. Okay, and then you'll get input from the bottom. Okay, so there we go. That'll be... Okay, so we'll need to get some actual upgrades for this guy. And we can throw that back in there. You know, I suppose what we could do is just toss this back into that. And just put everything into draws. I think that's the way we're going to do it. The wrong pipe. Then we don't have to push anything back into AE at all. And so I'll do that one, disconnect, that one, disconnect, and that one. And then we'll do U output out the back. Okay, so then we just need to set this guy up now. So we have iron should already go in. So then we got tin, zinc, copper. Let's go ahead and lock all them. And we can add them all. Okay. Pipes. Okay, so now we need upgrades, which also means we need to make more of the mechanism upgrade thingies themselves. The factory must grow. Oh, because I made a factory. We didn't have like the different types of... No, okay. I suppose I could have just tossed everything into here. But then I have to fill the charcoal, so yeah, you know. I think we'd be better off not using that machine. Although, how much power is this using? 100 RF per tick? Guess that's fine for now. Does this tell me over time which we're actually using? Average tick. So does this mean 200 R per tick? Is that what that's telling me? I don't know what this is. Is this telling me how much the server time is per tick? It's taking 50 picoseconds. Is that what that one is? Or is that microseconds? I don't remember those. Okay, well, I wanted something else to come through here. Probably micro. Yeah, pico might be too low. Or too small, rather. Okay, so we wanted to make some mechanism upgrades. Do we have any hammers left over? No, we used them all. Yep, we used them all. Iron hammer. And then it was gold. Okay, and then mechanism. Look for meds. All right, good luck. I guess we'll just do. How much can we do? We can do 8. Okay. Apparently we have enough for all of that. What is this one? Osmium. So now it's down to 12 RF per tick. So we should probably get it over here too. Let's make another 8 of them. Mechanism upgrade. If I shift click, do we only get... No, we don't. Okay. Hey Dagon, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. Good myself. I'm doing well, thank you. It was this plus copper, was it? Mechanism. Yeah, 10. Okay, so then what am I looking for? Speed upgrades. Speed upgrades was osmium. So this was hammer. Osmium. Okay, so then we just need this guy. All right, there we go. So now this uses 12 RF, but it goes double the speed. Yay. A Dagon GG on your 3-string streak. Thank you, thank you. I don't know how much we should actually put into each one of these, because power-wise, we don't really have a lot of power. 67. and then those ones. And it's 65 RF per tick. So is this going to ever catch up, I wonder? Oh, okay, there we go. We got something new at least. So we got silver. Oh, this is already connected. Okay. Um, yeah. Okay. Well, whatever. We'll just let it go and see what happens. Give it a little bit of time. Maybe it'll eventually catch up. Dang it. Keep forgetting you can't do that. I'll toss all that away. We could add more power to it, but I think problem is we're just gonna run out. I mean, what about putting more windmills just to support the furnace? Is it worth it? I don't know. Can we do another tier installer? I mean, the problem with another tier installer is it obviously means it's going to require more power, right? Is that not what they're called? They're not called tier installers? Installer. Yeah, there it is. They are tier installer. I must have just missed it. Okay, what was this guy? This was osmium and redstone. So redstone, 1, 2, 3, 4. Osmium. Was it 40 mil buckets? No, so it was 4 each. Yeah, so that should be enough. I saw the nether portal and I, out of the corner of my eye, thought it was a suck mob from Mad Pack. That scared me. Okay, how much power are we using now? 260. Yeah, so again, as long as they're still good, we're at 490 here. This needs to stop. Okay, so there we go. Now it'll stop for a moment. Needs to start processing something else. Alright, this guy. Can we connect that now? We'd have to make some dense cables, I guess. Can we make another pattern provider? I guess so. Let's see if we can start connecting things. Oh, I don't even have cables craftable. Oh yeah, and then Certus dust and the Certus quartz are not currently craftable. So we need to get a growth. Okay, let's put that over there as a reminder. So I definitely need to get that set up properly. Okay, so we got that. Sleep. I guess we're just gonna do ugly, right? That's all we do here is ugly. Okay, so we're gonna do, actually I suppose we did leave a spot underneath, so I could do that. Not ugly, just eye-catching. That's definitely what I'm known for. Oh, wait a minute, we can't use this with this guy. Can we make the advanced? How you doing? Let's hope you're well. Advanced pattern provider. It is doable, okay. Advanced pattern. And the encoder, this is just a one-time craft. Eye-catching, like your knee on a coffee table. Ouch. Alright, you there. Okay, and so then this guy... Wait a minute, didn't something weird happen the last time we did this? Oh, right, no. It was, we needed this to be output to go out to it. And then you have just two kind of random spaces for the input on both sides. Yeah. Or pinky toe to the corner of the coffee table. Either one works. You guys are mean? I don't know if that's the right word for it. Okay, so we got mechanism. Nice. Let's see, we need to do, it was 8 of them, 8 of those. Into the corner of the bed foundation. This sounds awful. Is your curse on people that they stub their pinky toe just before it finishes healing? They do it again. Wow. Okay, so we did, let's see, this is the east side and west side. So east is the back, west is the front. East is the back, west is the front. And was that what we had over here? Input from the front and extra out the back. East is the back. Okay, so I think that's correct. Just gonna make up words from now on. See what catches on. Is that not just how words work? I just looked for catch. Guess you got me to type that. All right, is that gonna be enough? Can we do P2P as well? Patterns. We're missing Certus quartz. Unalive took off like a bullet. You figured unnice and unmean can work too. I figure unalive worked because there's some weird thing about YouTube where you couldn't say kill or death. Some weird restriction. I don't remember what it was. Maybe that's just a rumor that people started. I guess I don't actually know. What was I just gonna do? Let's ask Grok. There you go. P2P network, that's what it was. Okay, and then we need a card. Maybe marked as not advertiser friendly on YouTube. Maybe. How you doing, XT? Hope you're well. Okay, so let's see. We want a P2P there. Turn unalive started as a way to trick social media filters when sites like TikTok use computers to check videos. They hide block words like that. Okay, this was down here. You remove the letter. All right, this one's gonna go here. Wasn't sure if the bot would ding you. I don't know if the bot would do anything. For now, we can just connect that directly. Yeah, and there's only 3, 4, 5. Actually, pretty close, I think. Okay, so then connect that guy. Better safe than being reprimanded by a bot. Okay, so we're going to expand this out a little bit. Too far. Okay, so then we can do this guy. And need this to face the other direction. Yep, like that. And this one can also be connected to that same network. Okay, so that should connect the advanced pattern provider. Perfect. Wand and reconnect everything. All right, good. So now we should have access to the metallurgic infuser. And we can craft infused alloy. Let's see if that works as our first machine craft. Hey, it's working. Nice. Very nice. Okay. GG indeed. Toss these things. Actually, I guess let's put them in the corner. Okay, put all that stuff away. Yeah, and there we go. Now we got that one. Let's also set up the other one. So this was you, and this one here. So this was 4. And the enriched redstone, and this was 2. One and 4. For some reason I can't do math. Yes, that is correct. Okay. And then we need to convert it. Okay, well, which was which? Which was which? West for the input, east for the extra. West input, east extra. West input, east extra. East, west.
Oh, east? I thought you
Glad-
said west.
Glad I finished before you get a chance. Okay, perfect. So that one's crafting as well. So confused. Okay, automation, yay. So now we need some fluics and glass, which means we need more Certus, which this guy has nothing on it. Can we go check downstairs? Do you have anything over here? These are all full. Okay, well, we need to get the growth accelerator, so we'll have to figure out how we can get that easier. Is that just where they were, or did you place them there? That's where they started, yeah. And then they gave us flawed ones, but if I place the flawed ones, they're going to turn into broken ones. And the ones downstairs are flawless. And I didn't get a chance to make cardboard boxes yet. Although we might be able to make cardboard boxes now, because don't we have a precision sawmill? I think we do. Can you fix the flawed ones? Not to make them flawless. Or at least I'm pretty sure you can't get to flawless. But you can... Let's see. So... Oh, apparently you can in this one. Huh. Okay. Good to know. Without add-ons, you cannot, but yeah, I guess with add-ons, you can. Crusher can go to 1 and Scriber can go to 1. And now we know exactly. Good luck with Catan. That did also say 5% chance. Would it break the flawed on fail? I don't think so. I think it just doesn't work on failure. That's my guess. But good luck. Good luck, fish. Hope you win. Whether or not is another option. Okay, so that was that one. Now we can do this. And then we need a flux block even. Okay. Growth accelerator. Okay. So now we can connect this guy here. Let's grab a cable. Yeah, we're gonna take a break. We got a minute. So now this should grow these faster. And now we can add some automation to this. Yeah, there we go. It has to touch this thing, I think so. Okay, so we'll deal with that in a moment. We want to set that up. Never used it before. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, and you can actually use more than one of the growth accelerators as well, and just kind of make it go faster. And it works with amethyst as well, not just the the Certus ones. Right, so if we want to set this up, so we could do, how do we want to, how do I want to set this up? I think if I just do 3 different power sources, that could work. I suppose I could do a quartz fiber cable, but I would need an energy acceptor. So I was just thinking I could do energy acceptor Fluix. I could also go put this on the network and just use a quartz fiber to remove it. But I don't know how much power so the plan is we're going to use the annihilation plane, this guy, annihilation plane, and then we're going to store items. The other thing I could do is we have dire utilities, so we could do the I think it might be the advanced block breaker. I guess we can try the simple one first. The problem with this one is it requires an actual item, doesn't it? Yeah, so you can't filter this one, so you'd have to use the next one. Although I suppose for the lower tier, if we didn't want, Certus quartz and all we wanted was the dust, we could just have anything break it. What if you just do that? Will that actually work? You break that one first. Because I can break this with my hand, right? No, you cannot. You have to use a pick. Okay, good to know. Yeah, you can put a pick in it, but it's going to break. Break it with a torch, yeah. You looking for dust? Yeah. Yeah, so essentially we're going to do both. We're going to get one for dust and one for crystals so that we don't have to do both. And so there you go. And that can produce this. I think the annihilation plane is the fastest thing. I mean, this would definitely work. It's just not going to be free because the other one's going to be free. The annihilation plane would be free. This one will use durability. So we'll get 1500 before we can't get anything. Then again, diamonds are essentially free as well, so let's also put the extra absorption hopper we had. Okay. Chat, we need to take a break. So I will be back in I will be back in just a few minutes. Make sure you get up and stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink. I will see you all in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned. How did glass get right there? Oh, from the furnace. Okay, got it. All right, here we go, Court. Good luck. That confused me so very much. GG, Court. GG. And it was even your crystal over there that had exploded. Oh, I forgot that I should not be dropping down because of UHC. Man. No, 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 no. Holy crap. Drink a healing potion next time. Don't just, But I suppose that's also just part of everything. My goodness. Okay, I should have listened to myself. My Okay, we're still alive.
No, exciting is when you smile. Scary is when you clench your butt.
I don't know who said that. That sounds like Photoshop to me. I love this stick. Well, but we are family friendly here. Oh crap. We are family friendly. Too wrong. Oh no. Okay, just pretend you guys didn't see that, okay? That was hard. Much harder than I expected it to be. 10 seconds.
Pretty nifty, huh?
I didn't even see that zombie. Wow. Wow. Alright, magnet. Okay, bone, 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 bone. Bow, sword, bone, 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 bone. Alright, pick you up, put you down. And 50, and Zach goes in there. And Brown. Alright, there you go, Dweez. Now it's in there. Will handle it fine. Others don't. Interesting. I know. Oh, come on. The frustration is real. All right, welcome back, chat. Welcome back. Thanks everybody for sticking around. you could definitely see the frustration on my face there. Okay. Yeah, I think we're just gonna do annihilation planes. Not worry about it. Annihilation plane and not worry about it. So we need more fluix dust, which means can we make the crystal assembler? Skystone extended machine frame. It requires the intro stuff. They gave us an intro thing, didn't they? We need the charger and Certus, and then a hopper. How are we doing over here? Osmium. Okay, gold, zinc, iron, all those have spaces. I mean, I suppose we also want to do this. Osmium, and what was the other one? Zinc, maybe? Gold. I think we already did gold. Yeah, gold's already good. Copper. It's copper alloy. Okay, so we wanted to do... no, didn't mean to put that away. Wanted Certus to go through a charger. Right. Didn't we set something up in Liminal where it went right from the budding crystal? It got harvested with annihilation plane, got thrown into a charger, and then stored all the charged. Oh yeah, also I completely forgot about this stuff too. Oh, that's not how you do weakness. How do you do a weakness motion? Oh, is it water and not the water bottle, not awkward? Got it. Imagine remembering vanilla stuff. All right, let's just set this guy up real quick. Okay, so this is likely going to use up more power than we have, but it's all right. I'm sure we'll be fine. Actually, it looks like we will be fine. Okay, what do we have in here? This is gold, copper, iron, silver, zinc, osmium, lead, aluminum, nickel. We don't have those three, right? Lead, aluminum, and nickel. All right, we got nickel and lead. Okay, so that should take care of all of those. So this may or may not catch up. I don't know. We'll eventually find out. It looks like slowly but surely it's catching up. But yeah, I guess we'll see. So this was quartz. Okay, so now quartz is going to be our issue. And this was soul sand, which we weren't creating right. Alright, well, we can at least do what we have right now. So it's quartz, redstone, and then we toss this at the barrel, right? Still no ink. Alright, all that. Okay, and that was... So we could make one of these, was it? Alright, we'll make both of them. And so we're gonna need a draw. We either use a draw or we could use a disc. A disc. Yeah, I guess we'll use a draw. It'll be easier in the end. That does mean we'll have to use a storage bus, but I think that's fine. Should we have to use 2 storage buses? Let's see. Storage bus. And that's just any piston. Okay, good. Okay, storage bus. Missing fluids. We're getting close to this automation. Getting close. Only needed 1, right? Storage. We may need 2 more of the power things, but we'll see. We'll see how much this thing can handle on its own. Okay, so let's. Can you grow for me? Come on, you can do it. Grow. Actually, I guess we can set it up here. Sure. All right. So we'll have 1 there. And then we'll have 1 there. We need quartz fiber. We need cable as well. So quartz fiber and cables. Probably gonna need a couple more. Let's see. We're gonna want. Okay, so that should connect everything up. And then we'll have, let's see. I think it would be easier to turn this. Let's see, you can go there. Okay, and then we'll have 1 and 2. All right, and we got dust and Certus. Connect them and lock them. Okay, and then we have bus. Okay, so now the question is whether or not these will properly be able to. It looks like they can. I wasn't sure if this would power all 3 of these devices, but it looks like it does. So the one up top is the one that does the dust. And this one, it'll only harvest when it gets to a full Certus thing. And these 3 just won't be touched. Yeah, so that guy is going up. You think it could support 3 more? Yep, there we go. I think it could support 3 more annihilation planes. Unfortunately, we don't get the fortune side of it. We could add fortune to the plane, I guess. Okay, we can put all this away. We can throw this guy out. So now if we do that and we do this, both of those should just be in there now. Yep, perfect. Okay, functional storage. All right. Okay. All right. So that should just make it so, yeah, we can store 50,000 of each. Okay, so that'll just run in the background now without touching our power at all, which is great. I suppose we could connect another side of that and just do a charger. We ran into a problem with the charger, didn't we? I don't know. It was like that it produced too many items for the charger or something. I don't really remember. But either way, let's ignore that. Let's instead work on some soul sand generation. So that means we need sand. Sand comes from... can we just use like a crusher? Yeah, so sag mill will do sand. Not 100%. Interesting. Cobblestone has a chance to produce sand. I could replace the thing we have over there right now that's doing making gravel. And it could do gravel and sand, but a 10% chance is really low. It's probably not worth it. It was this one that didn't have the upgrade, right? Did he get struck by lightning? Doesn't show. Last time the lightning struck over that way, but we don't actually see it. Okay, so let's just do the basics. So it's going to be cobble to gravel, gravel to sand, and then a hammer. Okay, so hammer. I am curious about this, but I kind of don't want to waste the iron to craft one. I guess we'll try it. Let's do... I mean, if it doesn't matter which one, then we'll either do diamond or wood. I guess wood's fine. Okay, so how does this guy work? So this one's based on this thing, so it has durability for a hammer and it uses power. Gross. I mean, I assume that means we could enchant the hammer as opposed to the other machine you use upgrades. Yeah, so I don't think we'll use that one then. Okay. So we'll stick with the other hammer. Yeah, this guy. Wait, no, I needed two of them. Could also, I have to remember, we can upgrade these to take more power, do more stuff at a time. Okay, so that will give us the the sand that we need. And then we want to go from sand to soul sand. And so we have that process. And then we want to go from soul sand to sifting. So we're going to want the sieve with another hopper, of course. Okay. Hey Dan, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Not sure what I want to do for power for this one. I think we'll probably just connect it to all of our other power and not worry about it, just like do flux. Just a little bit of items over here. I think we'll turn those off. Dang, I was hoping it fell inside. Alright, this one, those. How's our XP doing? 100 levels. Man, our sword does well for these guys. Do I have to be careful about what I'm throwing inside there? Because anything we throw in there will get voided. Alright, let's take this out and dump everything. Okay. Okay, so it was, we needed to get sand to here. Do I want to move this setup? I think I want to move this setup. Okay. Alright, break everything. Okay, so, I mean, we already have a setup over here, so might as well keep it next to it, right? So we're going to need another cobble gen, or do we somehow use the cobble gen we have? Because we are producing too much at the moment. Maybe we use what we have? And this is the one that was doing soul sand before. Yeah, let's see if we can connect it to there somehow. So we'll have that guy goes into that one. Excuse me. So this is going to turn cobble into gravel. Then this one's going to do gravel into sand. And then we need the sand to go into a barrel. Which is on mycelium. And the barrel is going to get filled. No, this one doesn't need to be on mycelium. That one needs to be on mycelium. I suppose now we could actually do it this way. Though having a buffer doesn't do anything for us, does it? Because likely we're going to run out anyways, but that's fine. And then this guy just generates water. Yep, okay. So this is going to get filled with water. It's going to turn into witch water. Witch water is going to get pulled into here and pushed into there. So actually, yeah, I guess we'll just change this to be a pipe. Because there's very likely no chance that we'll end up having a buffer. We only have a buffer right now because it wasn't doing anything. So we'll just do this just to dump it out. Okay. So gravel, sand turns into soul sand. And then soul sand. Wonder if we can extract from the top. Is going to get pushed into there. Let's get a lock over here. And then we put soul sand in there. Okay, so then we just need a little bit of power. And then we also need cobble getting into here. Oh, and water. And I guess for now, I'll just do this for simple. Yep, so that'll turn into that stuff. And then do we all, oh, I guess we have to do that. What the heck? Did not expect it to turn into a hopper. Okay, so there we go. So that'll turn into gravel. And gravel. Oh, there should probably be a buffer over here, huh? Yeah, because this is gonna go faster. Wait, is that? Oh, right, because we have this as the buffer. yeah, we're going fast because this is full. So wondering how I got extra. Well, okay, we can at least let this drain. Okay, so that'll just produce this nether stuff. So now I'll be getting this, that, and that. Do we also get the magma cream from soul sand? Soul sand. And this is with netherite. We don't get magma cream. Okay. Okay, and so we just need to get draws for these things. Stupid phantoms, man. Die, phantoms. Die. Burn. Okay, let's put this stuff away. So I didn't even need the sieve that we created. Okay. So does this one have, this one does not have compacting. This one does not have compacting. This one does have compacting. No compacting, compacting, and probably not compacting. So that was, yeah, let's make one of them. So gunpowder, no, nether wart. Let's try that again today. Okay. Gas tier, no. Nether quartz, yes, surprisingly. Glowstone, yes. And prosperity, yes. So we want, it was yes, yes, and yes, and then no and no, right? So what was that? That was pistons. Alright, you and functional. Can I do? Okay, so let's just make a few of them. Okay, so that was 4 of those, and then we need just regular draws. Alright, so this is gonna be, I guess we can put it above now that we can, oh right, we can't actually, yeah. Can I like, okay, if you stare at the back, it places it, oh, never mind. Trying to do this without hover mode, because hover mode when you slowly sink is annoying. Almost as annoying as placing these draws. Okay. So now I assume you're empty. Yeah. So now we don't need this guy anymore. Okay. And then this guy, yeah, we'll just eventually back up. So it'll likely just use some power or something. Let's fill this guy up. Yeah, so that'll just mean that this one always gets filled first, which is fine. Should put a thing here too so we can collect mushrooms. Not that super important, but all right, let's grab you and you. We want to lock all of those. Connect them. Netherite, prosperity, quartz, and glowstone. Lock both of those. Connect those, and then we got you and you. Okay. So that'll take care of all the drops from here. Still don't know if it's catching up or not. All right, all that goes away. Was this locked? It was. And I suppose that means we could also connect the water and the lava. Is this close enough? It is. Just give us access to water and lava in the system. Yep. Not a ton, but enough. Okay, so that'll give us, now we got quartz coming in. Great. We also have Certus stuff coming in. Great. Yeah, we also have the mechanism things. What do you got for me? Silicon, another absorption hopper. Okay. What do you give me? A block of lead. All right, thank you. Now cardboard. So if we just grab some logs, we toss them into, yeah, this guy, the sawmill. And so this should have a chance to give us sawdust. Mechanism upgrade. Patterns. That was mechanism upgrade. Which one did I do? I did energy and speed. Let's do a couple of them. 37.5 RF per tick. So we just needed 4 sawdust. Although, do we even really need... Really even need, Oh, we could have just done this from a hammer. So we could have done this all the way at the beginning. Okay, well... Aren't they from sticks? Aren't what from sticks? Oh, the sawdust? Apparently in this pack you can even make it from wood chippings, which is just logs. Yeah, I just saw that they could be done from logs. You're saying they're, oh yeah, they're literally 1 for 1 from sticks. Yeah, I didn't know. But apparently we could have done it easier anyways. How you doing, Hammy? Welcome, welcome. We did finally get ourselves into a little bit of automation. Just a little bit. We have a little tiny thingy over there. And we now have some auto smelting happening over here. Does the encoder have an arrow? No. Didn't we say that earlier? And didn't you say that means you weren't going to play it? But yeah, no arrow. No arrow. It also doesn't have the ×2 or 16 or whatever. Still don't know what mod it's from. They do have the quantum this thing, the quantum computer. So maybe eventually we'll have that. We got some scrap to make a basic scrap box. And the basic scrap box was garbage, right? Yeah. Oops, I didn't mean to put the cardboard box away. In that one pack. That's funny. Not that we need it, but we'll go and steal the flawless from down here. Wonder if you can actually just break it with silk touch. I don't really want to find out. And not that we really even need the thing anymore either, because we have this one's just going to be automated over here. It's too far away. Maybe if we go downstairs. You can't get out? Correct. Yeah, it's got barrier blocks outside. Did we get it? Unfortunately. Nope. That's funny. No, they can you shrink and go through the fences? Can I shrink? I don't think we have the shrink mod. But yeah, so they have barrier blocks here. Weird that there is a spot right there. And yeah, because we had already found the barrier blocks up here for the worker. Yeah, it's so tempting to just sit here and just farm those things. Okay, well, anyways, I mean, even we know now that we can just do sticks anyways. So it's not super concerning. Okay, yeah, so that was the next piece, is we were gonna need to do those. Can we do those from something else? Is this what it is? The circuit slicer? Yeah. But then can't you also... is that all it is? But you still need the printed to be able to make it? Okay. Alright, so we want gold. And inscriber. Logic. Okay, and then we'll just need to get this guy actually connected to a system. Still not catching up over here. No universal? I don't know. Universal. Looks like no. If you use the staff of traveling, what if you use the staff of traveling to go through the barrier? I don't think I'm gonna find out. We're in hardcore, remember, Hammy? Alright, we're gonna need 5 of those. What's the worst that could happen? I could lose the world. I think that's pretty obvious. Alright, I think we can... Well, no, I guess we'll leave this, right? You never know if there's going to be a time when we need that. Okay, let's see. Cardboard box, they give you some pipes. Where do we want to set this up? Yeah, this should work over here. What is the... Yeah, that's fine. Okay, then we need some cables. Alright, that's fine. And then we just need... All right, we're still trying to craft things. So then it's this one. I think we had some silicon left over. Not much. Did we ever make any acceleration cards? Probably not, right? Yeah, no, okay. An induction card, acceleration. But we can. New pack. It's a pack we've been playing for a little bit. How you doing, Cappy? Yeah, this one's called Prison Beginnings, I think it is. Prison Escape Beginnings. Preparing to go to sleep. Nice, nice, nice. But yeah, we've been playing this for a little while. We did die in our first world because phantoms can pick you up into the air and then drop you. Can you show the quest? Sure, one sec. On that one. Yeah, so it starts you off here. You figure out how to get out of your cell and make your way to the yard. And then essentially it's a sky block in the yard. And now we're working through some of the different automation mods they offer. And then there's the end game has applied logistics, it has applied logistics, but it has Project E, and so you need to go through a bunch of stuff to get into each of those different items. They also have a bunch of different mobs that you can fight in a bunch of different dimensions, so I'm not entirely sure of using a Nowhere Realm Stone on a carved rune of power at a portal will create a portal to nowhere within the frame. Whatever any of that means, I have no idea. The other side portal is the entry point to the other side. It follows the same shape as the nether portal, but has a minimum height of 2 instead of 3 by default, being composed of reinforced deep slate. Apparently, oh, well, we can get to the end right now. Pretty sure we have endstone already. Wants us to kill 5 wardens. Wonder how dangerous the warden's gonna be. Is it fun so far? Yeah, I'm gonna join it. Oh. Stupid phantoms, man. The phantoms, they shoot you with like a sonar attack, and then they can also pick you up, which can just be rough. You're supposed to be able to turn them off, but turning them off is broken. So that's the only thing that I really dislike about the pack. It forced me to put a roof above my head. All the slime things. So terrible. Have to build something. Yeah. I'm glad you agree with me. Golden apple. All right, and then this guy, that guy. Wish you a good night. Have a great night, Cappy. Sleep well. Sleep well. Definitely looks like it's, well, I mean, it did get to that one stack that was here, and that must have been the lead. It's slowly working through. And we could add more speed to it. I just don't think we can. I don't know how much we can actually afford in there. Looks like you need to upgrade the furnace. Yeah, we just don't really have the power for it. Yeah, I think 200 is way too much. Mm. Well, I suppose we can afford 340. No, we can't support 440 though. Or wait, no, we can. We can do 490 right now, I think it is. But we are getting really close to automating this guy, so I don't know, maybe we can work towards that. All right, pattern provider, so we can upgrade our power. You do have your A prioritized? I do, yeah. And this is gonna be lock. Okay, that should just work. Nothing worse than having new power drop and laser storage, exactly, yeah. Okay, so now we want to do hardened. Nope, that's not it. This one, oh, energized steel. When you can't do blocks, you have to do ingots. Gross. All right, energize. Let's see if we do 10. Okay, first off, does it work? Looks like it's working. Yep, perfect. Easy peasy automation, chat. Okay, so we were working on that guy. So this guy was this one. So we need 6 hardened capacitors and 3 more steel. I guess before we do that, we should probably make another set of molecular assembler for the tower. Which means we probably need to do some dense cables so we can do this properly. Oh, ads. All right, chat, we need to run some ads. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Non-subs get some ads, subs don't get ads, and subs get to watch us play Minesweeper. Good luck. Yep. Okay. Good. The 4 has to be there. Those ones. That one. 2 over there, 2 there. Okay. 3, 4, 3. Let's see. 1, 4. That's gonna be a 1, 1. This 2 has to be there. This 3 is one of those. That makes all of that safe. This one here will be safe. 4. Yep, that one has to be. Okay, good. Yep. Let's see, that one. And let's see, that's a 1, 2. This 3 has to be there. Hey, we did it. Nice. 300 seconds. Not bad. Look at that, chat. We're at a 4 winning streak. A 4 winning streak. Uh-oh. Thank goodness it gives you a lot of time. Yep, that looks right. Let's see, that one over there. That's 2 here. This is now 1, 1. That 4. That 4. All right, welcome back, chat. We did successfully complete the last grid. We are now at a winning streak of 4. Yay. But welcome back. Okay, so we were talking about setting up a proper assembler tower. Oh. So we were also saying wanting to upgrade the furnaces there. The problem is upgrading these only give us to 50, right? What it was? These are thermo generators. Thermo. Yeah, the hardened just goes to 50, and blazing. I'd go to the next one. I mean, we do have access to blaze rods. Can we do anything with these? Nope. They all look the same as well. So let's see, that was blazing. Okay, we can set that up, but we won't actually be using that because it needs kind of more power than we can provide with the current setup. So I wanted to, yeah. Tough decisions. What do we choose? I suppose we could do more windmills. We could go from 4 to 10. Give ourselves a lot more power to work with. And then... So adding 6. And then we can... And then we can add more molecular assemblers. The reason why I'm questioning is because of this. We're already using 80 RF per tick. And that's mostly coming from the pattern providers. I mean, I guess it's not. Wow, P2Ps actually drain a lot more than I thought. P2Ps are 4 RF each. So yeah, actually pattern providers are only 2 RF each. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. Tough decisions is what it is. See if this thing can support a couple more annihilation planes. I'll be really surprised. I don't know how much power all of these things use. Okay, so we're going to need one on that one, and over here. What would be the best? So we could do there, there, and there. The bottom one, oh, wrong one. Awkward setup. I could just swap those two. Yeah, let's do that. That'll be easier. Okay, so let's break these guys. Forgot which one was which already. This one and that one. Sleep. Need to make sure that's connected. And I guess while they're disconnected, we can look to see that we have nothing else in there. Good. Okay, so the one back here is crystal only, and then the ones on all the other sides are going to be dust. Really surprised it can support power wise. How are we doing over here? It might be okay. Still can't really tell. Okay, so power-wise, what do we want to do? I mean, we obviously want to upgrade the thermos. I think we should do the 2 steps for it. So then, yeah, let's make some more wind things. Okay, fine. We'll go with the easy route. These things. Okay. Still didn't do wireless either. I don't want to set stuff up, man. Need to give myself some direction. I mean, I guess we could find out how well this could do with an actual buffer too. Why does it choose to sometimes put the same item in 2 slots? Also too many distractions. Okay, so we were looking into making this guy. Yeah, we should have access to all of that. Okay, so we want to add 6 more of them. Okay. All right, and then quest-wise, what's going on? So it definitely wants us to make seeds. Okay. Let's get those guys set up. What do we have? This is precaution stone. Whatever the heck that one is. Yes, this is a family-friendly stream. Thank you, bot. Advent of Ascension. Doesn't show that linked anywhere. So Advent of Ascension. So that's probably going to be maybe under bosses or something. Rare structures in the End Islands. The Nowhere Portal. Dimension. The dimension you're about to enter is not a natural world, but a simulation constructed by the Pigeon's leadership to punish prisoners. Designed as a controlled environment where behavior, survival strategies, and thought patterns can be observed and manipulated. Every element within it, from the terrain generation to weather cycles, has been artificially coded to mimic reality while remaining fully adjustable from the control center deep within the facility. Kill your doppelganger? Elite Tyrosaur? Elite King Bam Bam Bam? Elite Smash? And Elite Nethergenic Wither? Why it wants you to make the meteorite compass? The wither bone? Oh wow. Mega torch. Oh, does a mega torch prevent phantoms? I mean, phantoms are a hostile mob, so probably, right? one? 3 of them? If I put this up on the up on the roof here, will that prevent phantoms? The heck? That's weird. There's the area of the barrier is messed up over here. Strange. Okay, will that prevent phantoms? Hopefully phantoms don't spawn on the ground. I guess we'll do 3 more and put them on the ground. All right, there we go. Maybe that'll prevent phantoms from spawning. I didn't even think about that. What'd you give me? Prevent the player from falling into the void. We can't. I don't think we can do that anyways. Thank you though. The bats. So bats were a low area. We might be able to get bats to spawn in the thing down below. Let's grab some tinted glass and go see if we can do that. Because then we could at least do the coin of fortune, which could be nice. Was that here? Nope. There. Yeah, this one. Alright, so there's our bedrock. So this is Y78. I think that might be too high for bats. Because I think bats might be like 60 something. Oh wait, but we have the void area that we could go to. Okay, so then we like sit up here for a second. So far enough away. It's 109. We were at 78. That's over 30 blocks, yeah. So unfortunately, that's not going to prevent the slimes from spawning. You don't. Okay, yeah, you're not blocked. Good. All right. Well, I can't really tell. I also didn't get any regular mobs spawning over here either. Let's go ahead and... Oh wait, don't sleep. to see if that prevents the phantoms. What do I, oh, right, we have ores. Ooh. It caught up? Does that mean we ran out, or? I think that means we caught up. Nice. Cool. Okay. Did the wind things finish? They did. That means we're going to need some cables. What do we have? These are basic cables. And this can handle 4,000. Basic. Yeah, that should be enough. Kinda looks like we're good. We haven't had anything spawn yet. They spawned pretty quickly last time. Alright, this guy, Paul. Alright, so that'll give us, what was that? That was 5, 10, so that's 10 times 100, so that's 1,000 RF up there. Working physics. It's Minecraft. We don't question these sort of things. Alright, how much do you have? You have 5. Right. We wanted to go to the void dimension and see if let's just sleep. Go to the void dimension, see if we can get, well, but same problem's going to happen if we try and set up an area. I suppose I could do a really big area. Does a bat still needs too high to spawn, right? I think it does. So at least we have a bunch of plastic now as well. What do we want to do here? Because we need to figure out how to get those Advent of Ascension blocks. Do we just do that by going into that other dimension? But before we go into that other dimension, I feel like we need to have better armor. Oh, right. And then we also wanted to upgrade this. Can we make netherite? We have some netherite. Oh, no, but we need a smithing template. Did we ever get one of them? We did. Okay, so now we can go grab the gob ingots from down below that we ignored from a while ago. So then these ones here. So none of these are good if we use, oh, but I can't use fortune. See if we can get fortune on this guy, I guess. And we need lapis. Really need wireless. Okay, that was easy. So now we want the wand. All right, do we get, yeah, we definitely got more than one each. But this is still only a couple here. Because you really don't get a lot from that. I suppose each one does end up turning into a few. Fire's sonic boom. But we don't have a way to get the echo shards. Okay. So this was why did we want the copper stuff? You can spawn or capture mobs as far as 4 blocks away. Must be combined with a broken spawner on an anvil to set the type of mob it will spawn. Broken spawners can be acquired by breaking vanilla spawners with Silk Touch. Broken spawners can be acquired by breaking a vanilla Minecraft spawner with Silk Touch. Interesting change. A broken spawner type can be changed by combining with a soul vial of the desired type in a soul binder. This one was, well, that's a weird choice. Either you can spend 8 netherite ingot, or you can spend 7 netherite ingot in a hopper. Yeah, so the power over here, there's a big reactor as well, but we need to get a source of uranium or yellorium. $64. Energy laser relay is a block added by actually additions. It will wirelessly transmit RF to another energy laser relay. Distance of 15 blocks. 5% loss. See, so these are all the same. Wow, that's a huge jump. From Spirited at 400 RF to Nitro at 1.5K. Hey, Royster with a 50 stream. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. wants you to make dry ice. Immersive, the crusher. And actually additions for the empowered stuff over here. Automatic feeder, smart filter, ring of magnetization. That's not, it requires power. Gotcha. Never mind then. Coffee maker, leaf blower, canola. Do you need to make the atomic reconstructor, I guess? Yeah, we can work on that and then get to the empower. Shouldn't be too expensive for us. And then the display stands. It was 4 display stands. Do we need a 5th one to make the empower as well? So we do need 5. Yep, and the athletic courts require the reconstructor. Okay. Yeah, look at that. Wow. Look at that. It caught up. Oh, Platinum doesn't have a home. Let's grab another compacting draw. And give Platinum a home. Let's see, that was Platinum. Eventually you'll spell it correctly. Okay, let's get all the raw ores out of here, I guess. Might as well use up the rest of this stuff. Man, I just keep getting distracted. So we were making this gobber stuff. Still don't remember why. Was it a ring? Brings back the sun during a rainstorm. Oh. A magnet that draws dropped items toward the player. Limitation makes crops grow. Provides the player with swiftness. Right click to return to bed location. Only works for travel within the overworld. Breaks most vanilla blocks around the player. With a cooldown of 4 seconds. Suppose the expensive part is because it uses ancient debris. What was ancient debris? It was netherrack. And that's where the magma cream and the blackstone pebbles came from. Gotcha. So that means we can get rid of our roof. Let's go ahead and get rid of the roof so we don't need to have that anymore. Nice. Now we don't have to complain about phantoms anymore. That's great. Assuming it works, I suppose, but okay, so it was each one of these needed 2, so we need a few more of those. That was hardened, no, energized. We have 10. We need I don't know, maybe 10 more. Suppose the other thing we can do is we need rods. No, not rods. The this thing. Oh, they are rods. Okay, energizing rods. So this is power rod, man. Apparently all I'm doing is yawning now. We're gonna have to upgrade the. We're gonna have to upgrade the cable as well. Right, and this is why I wanted to. Okay, I understand now. So we're gonna need dense cable. Which requires covered cable, which requires wool. Which we do have strings, so I suppose that's not awful. Okay. Welcome back, fish. Won 2 out of 3, including one with a walk-off victory card. Very nice. GG. Yeah. Last weekend, not this previous weekend, but the weekend before that. What was it? It was. Oh man, I can't remember. What happened? Oh right, I was one point short, and I couldn't get. What was I looking for? I was looking for longest or largest army, I believe. But the only dev cards I could get was something else. No. Nah, I don't remember. But anyways, yeah, it was. I was unfortunately not a winner. Not a winner. I was not a winner. Sad, indeed. But glad you had some good games. A reboot sounds good. Okay, so that should give us some cables. So let's get some dense cables. How many do we need? We need like 6 to do a full 32, right? That means we're gonna need another P2P. We have to wait for. Oh, okay, they actually didn't go that long. We're gonna need another P2P. Oh, 2 of them. And then we need that card, which is apparently over here. We should probably make more controllers, which means we need more Skystone. How did we end up getting Skystone dust? Is there a way to, I guess it's going to be that. Can't do that for a little bit. Skystone dust was dust. And this could have given us Certus. Oh, interesting. It's funny that the only thing I want from here is a Skystone dust and not anything else. And I suppose if we do set one of these up, then we can turn off the redstone from coming in from over here. And then we could just get inferium and string out of here. Excuse me. Okay, so we did the P2P, we were doing Skystone. Right, so let's put that up there as a reminder because we should probably set up dust. We're gonna need sand as well. Hey Boy Blue, welcome back. Hopefully the reboot will get your streak to continue. I'm sorry to hear that, Fish. What have you missed? I don't know. We got rid of our roof. We put up a couple mega torches, hopefully, and it seems like those are preventing the things from spawning. No roof, no sleeping. Yeah, we got the mega torches now. We also added some additional power source gens. We started some automation. All the goodies. Okay, we were working on P2P Skystone, so it was Sky. And how did this work again? It was you just smelt it. You smelt it twice. So Skystone. Smelt it. Alright, Skystone and cook it again. Yep, that's what gives us the blocks, and that's what we need to make the controller. Okay. Alright, so that's that guy, and now we can do the controller. Streak continues. Nice. Glad to hear it, Fish. Hey, there it is. 45 stream. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Let's see, that one, this one, and that one. Okay, so we currently have, how many? We have 4. How much is it going to cost us to make 28? Right, we never set up the processors. That's the big thing we're missing. Okay. So let's see. We're gonna need we can just do a line of these, but problem is channels. Hey Spock, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Good evening. Hope everything's going well. All right. Can I do a few, like 5? We're short by 1. Really? All right. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and we got inscribers. Okay. So then we'll want logic in one, silicon in one. So for now we'll do engineering, and then the top one will be for the other. And then we'll do one more on top of that. So we'll eventually have 5th one on top. Okay. We're gonna need you and you. I think that's fine, right? I don't think we need to do anything special to make these work. I think they just work. Okay, we're gonna need some cables. Let's see, we got 43. 43, 43, and 43. And quartz. Okay, and then it was, oops. No, we still need that. Sky, stone, dust. Cables P2P. Do we want to do a dense? It was cables that we were trying to make, right? Let's go ahead and make some smart cables. Okay, so then we can at least see what's going on over here. Why is it? Why is it fully, oh, do they not care about channels in this? Are channels turned off in this? I didn't even think to look. I don't really know where it would be under. Tick rates, vibration, automation. And I guess we can find out pretty easily if I just okay, so that's 6 channels. Because there's 2 P2P over there. Do I have something else? This will use up only 1 channel. Need something else that's going to use up a channel. I don't really want to break those things because those have stuff in them. Oh, actually, yeah, I guess I can just do that. Grab 2 of them and just connect them over here. Okay, so that would essentially be 10 channels on this line. Okay, so it says only 8 channels. But everything is working? Okay, well, channels might be turned off, I guess is what we're seeing. Oh. Wait, but now it says 6 channels. I thought this said it was full the other. Oh man, if only I knew what I was doing. Okay, so if we add 2 plus 1 then. That makes 8. And then we add 1 more. Like that. Now, it still only shows 8 channels. Device missing channel. Yeah, okay. So it is. We are still limited. The cable just looks weird because it's not. Usually when it's only 2 channels, you only see 2 lines, right? Very strange. Okay, well, anyways. Yeah, I know we need to take a break. I know. So we're going to do that one there. I guess I'm just going to keep connecting to this guy for now. We'll eventually move stuff around. Beats me, yeah. We just ignore things we don't understand and everything will work out. Okay, so now we want to set up the patterns over here. We need more patterns. Something else we should do. This guy here, we should change this to produce sand into a thing. Oh. Okay, so the torches do not prevent phantoms. Good to know. I wonder if that's because they're spawning in between from there to there. Like maybe there's some area in between where they can still spawn. I mean, I guess it really doesn't matter. We can survive the phantoms, so it's fine. Let's grab just a regular draw. Should we do a compacting draw? We're gonna want a pushing upgrade. Okay, so then this guy's gonna go here, and that'll start collecting sand at least. Very slowly, but it'll do it. And this is gonna push up. Hear it. Where are you? Come on down. Dang it. Not fair. They get that attack so easily. Wow. It stole one of my cows. It stole one of my cows. That's so mean. I didn't know they could do that either. Rude. Poor cow, right? Yeah, and not only that, it stole it out of the crammed pit here. Time to build a roof for them? Nah. How you doing, Robin? Hope you're well. You're gonna go that way, and then we just need a pipe. That's... Okay, that's a problem I didn't see happening. I gotcha. Okay. I don't know if USA can get scores in 4 minutes. Oh, yeah. You don't think they're making it? That's too bad. I guess we're just gonna do another one of these. That's fine. Okay, and then this is gonna push to the, what are you, west? Now they need 3 goals. Even worse. Where is my fluid pipe? There you are. Okay, so there we go. That's got witch water now. We can lock it. I'm just going to use this guy as a filter for us. And then that one. All right, so there we go. Now it won't pull water out. And then the soul sand. Okay. Belgium just scored. Okay, there we go. That'll fix that. Did I connect this? Didn't I want sand to be available? Okay. Oh, that's good. Okay. Chat, that's going to be it for tonight. We made some decent progress today. We got a lot of automation done. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here. Thank you so much for hanging out. Reminder, no stream until the 18th. So we'll be off next weekend, and then we'll be back the following Saturday. So yeah, no stream for quite a while. If you're interested, go check out the YouTube VOD channel. We do post all the VODs over to YouTube after each stream. You'll have a bunch of stuff going on over there. But yeah, and so it should be all good. But yeah, I really appreciate everybody being amazing as always. Thank you very much for all the love and support. You guys are amazing. Yeah, I guess that's it. Simple, keep it simple, stupid, right? That's how it goes. But thank you very much, Robin. Thank you, Fish. Thank you, Boy Blue. Thank you, Spock. Thank you to all the lurkers out there. Really, really appreciate you. Thank you, Hammy. And I will see you all in a couple weeks. I'll see you all in a couple weeks. But yeah, hopefully that means hopefully the wedding goes well, and then hopefully the work trip isn't as awful as it seems like it's going to be. At least I'll be able to see Ellie1 and hopefully Max. So that'll be nice. But anyways, have a great night. Have a great week, and I hope to see you all soon. If you're on the server, I'll be there for at least a couple days, but I won't have it while I'm traveling because I don't have a laptop for that sort of stuff. But yeah, so hopefully that also means the server goes well, because when I'm out, I think I'll have to make it so that I can send commands through Discord or something, and I'll have to figure that out. But anyways, have a great night, have a great week, and have a great day. I will see you all later. Bye-bye.